Hey, my little neon lights, it is I, Midnight Neon. I am back once again with yet another Starfield. Um, there is a lot going on. Um, I think a lot of us are going to be in a lot of trouble pretty soon. Um, I, I myself only just recently joined Steam because I need games for content, obviously. It's also how I get my VTubing model to work. Things are not looking good. I know the government wants to do an investigation on Steam and a few others. Uh, Honestly, they should do an investigation on Reddit. I've seen those posts, those are insane. I don't have an account with them, but all you gotta do is Google something, and there's always a Reddit post about it somewhere. So, yeah, it's not good. I'm super worried that anyone who posts anything on the media will be attacked by the government. I think that's what it's going to boil down to. They're trying to basically oppress our rights to free speech. They're coming up with excuses saying, "Well, you don't really have the right to free speech because the speech is only this is protected speech," and it's like that's not true. Um, you really need to go back and read the Constitution and any amendments that were put in place, um, because the truth is we do have the right to free speech, um, and they're going to use some excuse. It's just going to get bad. So eventually, even my playing games and uploading them to YouTube will be scrutinized just because I used Steam for a few of the games I've uploaded thus far. Now, right now, I'm using the Xbox because of the capture card, so in order to avoid issues with that sort of stuff, but yeah, I forgot to do something important. It will be a bit glitchy. Hold on just a moment. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I have to be careful. I needed to look at sensitive information, and I didn't exactly want to give that out to everybody. Um, See, because on the Xbox, I'm known by the name Midnight Neon, because I had to re-register when my first Xbox exploded due up to a lightning bolt hitting it. Yes, activate them now. I don't know why you turn them off, but hey, that is you. You do you as long as you keep working. I don't care. Gives me plenty of content. Oh. Well, if video games get taken away from me, I suppose I could always learn to sing. I mean, I've been told I have a. While my voice, while not singing, is questionable, apparently I've got a pretty good singing voice, so. You stop now, little miss. Don't you get noisy. You were being so good earlier. Not more than 5 minutes ago, you were being adorable and quiet and cute. And now you're being obnoxiously annoying. Oh yes, that's right. We were on the hunt for this poor guy who's been manipulated by the man in the fish tank. Oh. No, why are you doing that? She's kicking her water dish. And it's full of water, so don't knock it over. Oh, I love you, little dog. I know I do, but she can be quite the handful. Why didn't I just go to the net station? I don't know. I guess I'm just not concentrating tonight because I'm so worried about everything that's happening.
Board's green. Ready
But
for what comes next.
we are here to play a game. We are not here to talk about that. I may just do a video where it's just me and maybe a window or two of some of what I've been seeing. A lot of this is getting pretty terrifying, and I'm pretty certain that before long, none of us are going to live the same. I feel like this country is not going to last much longer in its current condition. We're losing more rights every day. And we are... I'm going to switch from that for just a moment to this subject about Medicaid and Medicare and insurance companies.
I read your report. I said thanks. Good job.
Good job.
I do not necessarily blame the insurance companies alone. They are not alone in this fault. Our government has allowed themselves over time to, for a better lack of words, be bought off by foreign interest groups, as well as pharmaceutical companies, who often were, of course, foreign corporations, not local pharmaceutical companies.
Another jump down.
They were bought via a thing called lobbying or paid consultation, whatever you want to call it. It's still technically a form of
acknowledging incoming hail. Docking bay
buying
1
someone's
is free.
vote is what it is. I know that will draw a lot of heat, and so they'll be saying, no, it's not. That's just, how they, do this or do that. And that's not entirely true. But the details on how it's allowed, why it's even legal in the first place, are buried in a mess of information, and I do not have access to that information. I can tell you,
Run again.
it was definitely well discussed during the times of, and I totally left the spaceport where I needed to go. Anyway, it's buried in the histories of the Congress and the Senate.
Lack of love.
I know Mitch McConnell had a lot to do with it, as well as John McCain, who was actually probably the only Republican I actually liked, and now he's been dead for quite a few years.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
But I'm not going to get into any of that. But the point is,
UC security,
our country is the only country that I know of where healthcare is not a right. It's not. It is a privilege, and if you're not rich enough to pay for that privilege, then you simply have to wait or hope that the government insurance that you are able to get, if you're allowed to get it, can pay for it if the rules will allow it. Actually, I'm with the Vanguard.
Apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
There are countries that are not nearly as developed as we are, and they have a better healthcare system than we do. If you want a good example, try Canada. If you don't like Canada, how about the UK? They got a pretty good system.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there.
There's quite a few countries that have
about the warlock?
Healthcare
There's
for
been
all
rumor of a
system
ship
that
out there for
actually
years
works.
Now. Doesn't respond to hails.
And
docks.
America
More
is
than
the
a few
only one
amateur
that's behind on
investigators
it.
have tried to
It
find
really
it.
is.
And at least 2 never came back.
Now, I couldn't
Etherea's
tell
debris
you
fields
about
are
Russia's
plenty
healthcare system
dangerous if you're
because
not
they
used to
keep
flying in
everything
them.
secret. I
But if
couldn't
you're
tell you about
suggesting it might
China's.
not have been the fields that
I
caused
couldn't
it,
tell you
well,
about
I can give you the coordinates of the
Japan. I
warlock's
don't.
last sighting.
It's not that they keep it secret. It's just most people don't know about it. It's not exactly common knowledge. What little I have learned has been through. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. What little I have learned has been through Japanese anime. I and I have to take it with a massive, huge salt grain because it's anime. I mean, it's all fictitious story most of the time. Very rarely is it documentary. Let's see. I know I'm yakking and not paying attention. Yeah, okay.
Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off. You still in there?
Oh. The way I'm having to do the microphone, I apologize. You might be hearing my heartbeat while I'm yapping like a hyperactive child. So I apologize because my mic is indeed on. I've done the mic check already, and I'm looking at it right now. Every time I talk, it goes up. When I stop, it stops. But every once in a while, I notice like a slight pulsing, and the only thing I can think of is it's my heart rate. And I have my heart rate monitor on right now, and it seems to be almost in sync with the volume. So, thankfully, it does not measure my heart from my chest,
got
because
your
that's where I have
attention?
my mic tied.
Sure isn't me.
Well, I'll take
Sure
those
thing.
coordinates.
Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting. And stay safe.
I will try to stay safe. I give no promises. And I apologize for the sniffles, because I notice I'm sniffing a lot, and it's because I am living in the middle of nowhere, and when you do that, you're surrounded by plants of all kinds, unless you're in the desert, and then it's mostly just cactuses, tumbleweeds, and a few desert flowers. In my particular case, however, I'm living in a pretty woodsy area, and my allergies are just off the charts. Okay, oh, I love that ship. I did not think I would care for it much, the design, but it turned out to be really good. So in order to get the better parts for it later on, I think what I'm liable to do is just buy a new ship and just modify it when I need to unlock the other pieces. Alright. And by the way, a shout out to Alicia X Death on YouTube. I know she's got a Alicia X Life on Twitch. But as for my shout out to Alicia, I just recently watched one of her videos not more than 10 minutes ago, and Alicia, honey, you are the worst pilot I have ever seen. She was playing No Man's Sky with another VTuber, and oh, bless her, she about made herself so sick flying that thing. She is not pilot material. Oh my goodness, it was hilarious. She was screaming so hard, and it was just funny. I could not help myself but like it. It was absolutely awesome. Oh my goodness, it was just so cool. Normally, yeah, I know, normally I just blow these guys up, but in this case,
Nice clean
I
dock
need to
there.
board his vessel. Because there's a little bit of lore here, and it's just minor lore, but I like his costume because... Although, then again, I cheated earlier, so I really don't need his costume anymore, but...
Hi.
It used to give you a massive
Please
bonus
disregard.
when crafting
I
weapons,
attempted
as
an
well as
informal
research.
greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I hate when governments lie. They think that we can't handle the truth. Well, they only just recently admitted that aliens are real, and when I say aliens, I don't mean people from Mexico, I mean people from outside this planet.
The answer's still no.
It's like that joke from Men in Black. Yes, officer, you get back to work protecting us from the dangerous aliens.
All right, we're done. That you were
Clear to land at Starfield.
Yeah,
Perhaps even
right.
have him continue Cora's
Those
education.
guys knew the truth, that the real dangers wasn't the ones there on the planet, it was the ones that from off planet. And people want to know why advanced aliens never visit Earth. I can tell you why. Just look at the way our planet is, the way we live our lives. That's why. The real alien life forms, they know better than to come here. They'll be like, oh man, all those backwater idiots are out there doing all this. We're just going to stay away from them, morons. That's got to be exactly how they're viewing it. So, I mean, if I were a space alien, that's how I would view it. Be like, oh my god, those humans are so stupid. Don't they know nuclear power is dangerous? We evolved beyond that, and it's stupid. Oh, and by the way, I can do a Valley Girl impression, so don't get me started on it. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to do it. I used to do that. I actually managed to make whole crowds of people laugh to that. Because it's just such a part of our history as a people here in the U.S.
Authorized personnel only. Has to stay here.
My apologies. Icky throat. Yeah, I just finished dinner before I started recording this. So. I think I may have mentioned it, but I think Alicia uses a similar model to my own. I'm not sure. I know her model is 3D because I see her move her hands and stuff. Like it's got motion tracking.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Daggone it, my glasses keep sliding down. Tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to
There's
just
too many
take you
people
at your
avoiding
word,
their
do you?
consequences now. Alright. I found his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Oh, you guys may not be able to see it, but oh, my TV is blinding my eyes every time I look at that guy.
Transfer accepted.
Because you see that background there? It's got extra lighting behind it, even though there's no real lighting in that area.
Some simply
And it's
didn't
like
let go of
bright
that old world.
blue. And on this screen here, you don't really notice it much in the screen where I'm recording, but you definitely notice it on my TV.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's
Like, look at the
headquarters.
top of his
Except for
head.
one.
Oh, that is so bright
That one
above
you'll
his
need to
head.
collect
It is
yourself.
so bright.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there.
Because it,
The area was ground zero for
and you know,
xenoweapon
the worst part
deployments
is
during
I've
the
actually
war.
got the brightness
So I would
turned
arm
down.
yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Sorry. Oh my great. Now my left eye's acting up. It doesn't want to stay open. And I'm not talking about the model. I'm talking about me because I've always, even as a kid, I've always had some sort of issue with my left eye where the eyelid doesn't want to stay open. It wants to twitch. Right. Security protocols. Wait, this Kaiser guy's a robot?
A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the
I like how
Xeno
they refer
13
to the
during
robots in
College
this game
War.
as models.
A
Model
powerful
A,
resource.
Model B, Model C.
If you can recover.
Okay, so where's the Ford Model T robot? I would love if someone at Ford's listening to me, or any car manufacturer is listening to me for that matter. I loved those era of vehicles, like the 30s and 40s era vehicles. If you could make like a modern day version with like power steering and brakes, and maybe air conditioning, because I do like my air conditioning. Um, I would definitely find a way to get the money for a modern version of one of those vehicles. I loved how they had such curved fenders and they had such elegant style to them.
Of course.
It was.
We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
It was just something. I know you wouldn't manufacture them by hand like you used to back in those days, but it was amazing because those cars were really sick.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yeah, I know. And you didn't say that because my friend didn't follow me down like he did last time. He came up after I went through the door. And my friend is smart enough to know that as well. Why didn't I just go to the net? I could have just went straight to the train. Keep doing the same mistake. Why? I don't do it intentionally. Maybe it's because I'm already insane. I mean, I know the saying, you keep repeating the same mistakes over and over again, hoping for a different result, which is the definition of insanity, but in my case, I'm not trying to do it, I just do it. Okay. Before I take off, I want to check on something. Alright. Starship design. Current rank is 3, isn't it? What do you say, guys? We go buy ourselves a new ship and manipulate the system a little bit and get ourselves a Stroud Eklund starship. Although, admittedly, I would prefer to keep using the mouse. It's cute. Originally I wanted to go with like a purple and pink hair model, and
we're back where
I
we
still
belong.
do outfits with that theme from time to time, as you have seen. But I don't know. It's like Iron Mouse made that into something that most people recognize on sight, and I didn't want to. I don't know. I just didn't want to. It's not that I didn't want to. I don't know. Okay. So I'm sure some of you have questions about the pink. Why I chose pink instead of, say, like neon green, which I do like neon green color. Where am I anyway? Oh, I'm at Mars.
Welcome to Mars.
Yeah, we'll come back to Mars. But as I was saying, it's not like I carry on. This is it right here. but it's not like, I mean, I would have preferred like neon green or even some other shade of neon coloring. But the reason I went with pink is because it is actually personal color. It is. I was born. I was born in the month of October. I'm not going to say what year, because I'm sure eventually somebody will figure it out. But yes, I was born in the month of October. And I didn't really, when I was younger, I didn't know that the color pink was used to symbol October. Shoot, didn't quite fully connect there. Oh well. Oh, cool. Astrodynamics. Right? No. Astrophysics. Cool. I was kind of hoping for astrodynamics, but hey, that works. Oh, what's this? Oh, particles, because yeah, the shotgun thing I use. The others I missed? Well, it doesn't look like it. Right, anyway, so I was born in the month of October, and as I started getting older and became a teenager, I realized that, you know, I'm more interested
Don't
in
tell
this
Walter,
stuff than
but
I
his
thart.
star yard is pretty incredible.
And I wandered right
There's
past
no
him.
empty suit. There's
He's
guys
either
on
at
the
this one or
shelf.
that first desk I went to.
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems.
Thank
We
you.
may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
Star Yard looks impressive.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
I'm a wee bit thirsty. But anyway, I learned that not only was the month of October represented by the color pink, but it was also Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Which, by the way, is something that has affected my family pretty badly. So I do support that month when I can. I mainly make mention of it and suggest that people go get themselves checked out. And when I say people, you may not believe it when I say it, but men can get it too.
I do have other customers.
Yes. Let's see your ships. Sorry.
We got something for everyone.
Tier. This is Vanquisher. Roanoke. Yeah, I'm not sure about that name because it certain trebuchet. It doesn't look like a catapult, but it does look fancy though, doesn't it? Wait a minute, that's the reactor. That's just a bracer. So where's the hyperdrive on this thing? Or not the hyperdrive, the grav drive. Oh, over there. With weapons hanging off of it. Okay, well, we're going to purchase this, and then I'm going to completely destroy it, so... 279,334 credits. Oh, well, I don't know. You guys think we can afford it? I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna buy it anyways. Okay. Yeah, well.
Well, I think you'll find we have
Let's
some tempting
see
options
your
for you.
Ships. Nope, I already saw them. I'd like to view and modify my
Of
vessels,
course.
please. Yes. Well, we're not gonna make the Mousy home ship yet. We're gonna go back to her eventually, but I want to. Here we are. It gave me the worst possible one. Tiki Bridge. Kentucky B500 Bridge. Daisy Big Bridge. But you can only access it through the bottom. That's okay. Let's go with this. me see here. We got a lot to choose from when it comes to these vessels. Battle stations? Nah. Cargo hull, computer core, ooh, living quarters. Yes, living quarters, and we will attach it. Maybe not right there. Could attach it there. Okay, yeah. Berth, yeah, okay, because most of these ships are famously notorious for not having enough bedding in them. Computer core. Oh, yeah, control station. Yes. We will put that behind the bridge. Okay. Now, I gotta think here. Armory, captain's quarters, computer core, infirmary. Yep. Right. Science lab workshop. Now that I think about it, we'll put these two over here because I forgot that the only bay that they sell for their vessels is a side loader bay. And I kind of want to put it over here, like right up under the bridge or something. I don't know. No, let's put it back here, up into this, and then go into the bridge from there. Okay, yeah. Okay, and the dockers. Now it has a top docker or a side loader. I think I'm gonna do side loader because I want the. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this out because I always make something different. I've tried to duplicate ships that I've made before, but I'm not very good at it. So I always try to find something a little different each time. Back there. Believe it or not, those are going to be very useful. I just realized this is starting to look like a very famous ship. Yeah, I'll need to be more careful with this thing from now on, but this fuel tank, gears, grav drive. Okay, and then from 50, those would be the best choice. It seems like I only have access to the 45 units. So we'll take those. We're gonna put that big old boy right here. Reactors. And all the good reactors are locked. 40. 33 for an A-class reactor. Oh, that's the one I had before. 48. Okay. So far, so good. Cargo holds. Oh, there we are. One of the bigger ones. Okay. Now, let me see here. Oh, that's the max capacities. Yeah, alright. It kind of fills in the extra space and the ship doesn't look structurally weak. No more cargo because I think eventually I'm going to end up getting rid of that one anyway. Engines we need. Engines. What engines do we have? Okay, if those are available, then that means their B-class counterparts are available. Yeah, actually I might just do that. Okay. I don't know, I suppose. Oh, wait a minute. Slayton Aerospace engines are available. Although the Poseidons are technically still better. Well, I need about 3 of the Poseidons to make those work. Problem is, I did not design this ship for just 3 engine units. However, the Slayton Aerospace is good in theory. Man, my mobility is garbage. Alright, let's try. I know they're B classes, but let's go ahead and put these back on. See, much better mobility. Alright, we can always redesign it later anyways, right? Right now. Oh, I'll only have the one. I'll have to get more later on. I know where I can get some. Weapons systems. Yeah. Do need more weapons. Let's see. I can actually put 2 underneath the bridge. And really only means I need 2 more. Okay. So you want like a minimal of 3 different weapon systems. Just, from experience. Now, she may look pretty, but she ain't gonna go nowhere without a fuel tank. Ooh. go. Fuel tank problem solved. And we need shields. And because of the grab drive I chose to use, well, that's weird. Oh, it's because it's an A class. And it came with the ship, even though it should be locked. Okay, I got it. I got it. I understand. Please, Professor, I understand the project. Don't throw me away. Alright, and now... Oh. What's that? Oh, it was an A class. See all the... Oh yeah, Obliterator. Yeah, that's a good weapon. So is this one. Oh, yeah, the Vaporizer. A lot of good ones. But it's the C-class ones we're really looking forward to. Here we are. See, you technically should be able to attach a weapon to this point here that's popped up, but for some reason it will not attach unless it's like a small A-class weapon. Okay. Missile launchers. Okay, missile launchers are not where I wanted them, but they're on the ship. Oh, here we are. Gauss guns. Oh, is this? No, this clearly not going to attach. That one will. Yes. See, if I had more of these plates, I'd lay them across the top, and then just put all the weapons on top of the ship. Because later on, I'm going to use these hard points to attach sensor jammers and shield enhancers. I have 2 errors. What's the matter? Unassigned weapons, missing landing gear count. That is not a problem. We can fix that. We can fix that. Let's see. I have a solution. We're just going to remove some things. Okay, see, not bad. Right, and we'll put extra landing gear there. There. The fuel tanks down below. Okay, there we go. See, now we have the proper landing gears, right? Okay, unassigned weapon systems. Let's alpha beams. There we go. Obliterators. Why that name? Gauss gun. And missile launchers. Okay, we are now officially all set. I suppose I could repaint her, but since it's just a toy to play with anyways, it doesn't really matter. Yep, exit. Only 15. Only 15. Are you... Well... The Trebuchet 3 is at least decent, I guess. But as for the Mousy, she needs some real love here. I want to go ahead and upgrade her weapons to the weapons that we just put on that other ship. Still in the A class. We are. $51 versus 69. And yeah, I know you're all gonna make those jokes. Don't even go there. Yeah, those are the lower end ones. I think those are the same Gauss guns that we put on the other ships. So yeah, 84, 25. Yeah, no, same guns. Okay. Let's see, we got the missile launcher there. Enough beam there. Okay. Yeah, she's got some really killer guns. Yeah, I think those are the only ones they have available here right now until I get that mastered somehow. Yeah, those are the same Poseidons I've already got. Yep. Yep. Here we go. I like that look. It looked almost like you just bought that ship, fixed it all up the way you wanted it, and you're still taking that old clunker out? Yes, because that old clunker is... Oh, this is not my ship. It changed my home ship to this? No. No. We are... Oh, no, sir. You are not getting away with this? No. No. I want my mouse.
Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting... A wise choice.
Here we are. Got the home ship. There we go. Don't know why I ducked for, but alright.
I have things for you.
There she is. My pretty starship.
Clamps released. We're free.
Well, I no longer have the energy necessary to operate the grab drive. That's okay. We will just borrow some power from the missiles, I guess. And ballistics weapons. Power that up. Yeah, we're gonna head back towards Mars. Oh, yes, we had that scanner enhancer for planets. Solar system.
Let's see what there is to see.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
What's this? Solar storm seasons. Pelted fields. Huh. You know, I have not ever been to the mech factory. I went to one of those ones. It's just the mech factory is the only place I've not ever been to. We'll grab some water. Okay. You see how tight and kind of feminine looking the spacesuit I'm wearing is versus Sam's? Sam's looks more like an old NASA astronaut's. You would think that this far in the future they would have stuff more like what I've got on, but no. This is the peak NASA style spacesuits. You know. No. Anymore, I think Bethesda is afraid of dealing with. My brain just malfunctioned. Dealing with controversy or things that might endanger their sales. So they do whatever they have to save their monies. But...
Captain, welcome back.
Hey, Adrian. Oh, before I talk to her, I'll show you guys something. If you ever want her outfit, it's right there after you get this place up and running. Just take it for yourself. Utility flight suit and Hadrian's personal computer.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
How does it feel to be a citizen? Well, I don't know. So far they haven't really treated me like a citizen, but okay. You know, I almost forgot I was a citizen. A lot has happened in the interim.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand.
You can say
and
that.
Said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Oh, well, you know, you're gonna love this then. Your receipt team's on its way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
Yep.
You found our research team?
Not precisely
That's
me.
incredible. That
Well, you're really not gonna
accelerates
like what I have to
everything.
tell you, are you?
With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Yeah, he's the next stop. Yeah.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Actually, they were found by your father, Francois Sanon. He's alive, imprisoned by the UC.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
Adrian, I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive, chick.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They
made
faked
clones of
his
him.
death?
The clone is
My
what
entire
got executed.
unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the colony war.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Victus. Still alive. What the hell? You see, this is why I hate the UC. Even the most basic sense of justice thrown out the window for any little reason.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command.
They
Why
wanted
would they
everyone
get
to
rid of him?
see the Francois
As
Sinon
long
get
as I
executed,
live,
and they
I'll
did.
never understand the
But it was a
loyalty that
clone, that's why they cloned him. It wasn't just to protect his DNA. You, Hadrian, were the exception. Instead of being an exact duplicate of your father, you were made into a woman through genetic manipulation. You never had a choice. It was completely taken away from you, and from all aspects, to be honest, from my understanding, it wouldn't have mattered. You were made what you are, and you are what you are now, not what you were then. I'm sorry I even brought it up.
You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man.
Just don't
But
let
even
your
knowing
past
they
with your old
did,
man interfere
knowing that
with
they
your
kept
future,
him alive all this
which, to
time.
be honest, is looking pretty
You know what I
bright.
feel right now?
We
It's
just
hope.
have to...
I had no one when I was outside the UC. No
Hold
red
on, I got a
devils,
message
no
here.
family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again.
Anyway...
A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
That's right, we're the ones doing it. Making something good out of the UC's past. I can get behind that.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But
Well, no,
if he
you
has
probably
something to
shouldn't.
gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Yeah, I'll track
I think it's the
Kaiser
right
down.
call. But if Kaiser has
Probably
been
because
out
I'm
wandering
one
on
of
his
the few
own for all
people
this
that can
time,
survive on that
you're gonna need a
planet.
couple things.
You'll see what I mean when we get there, if you've never played this game. For those of you who have seen it and ain't played it, don't you spoil it for no one. Come on, Hadrian. Give that step little go juice. This is where she's going anyways. I'll just wait for her to get here. Oh, did I give her those creepy blue eyes? I did, didn't I? Oh, that is so cool. Anyway.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh.
Yo, I don't know if you can see it
Here,
on this
Kaiser
model or
schematics.
not,
Actuators,
but I got like
weapons,
gemstone
batteries.
eyes. They're
That old
actually
robot's been MIA for a while,
multicolored,
so chances are he's gonna
multifaceted
need some repairs.
gemstones, and
He's
it's
also
really
got a
kind of
lock
neat.
on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase "Nos belli machinis." Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Ground zero for the Xeno weapons deployment was how it was described to me.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Sorry, I can't help myself. I gotta make noises when I am doing this. Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping terramorphs? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Alright, I'm off to Nero.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Okay. I don't know why it always wants me to go out that door, because my ship is parked outside this one. Wait, oh no, wait. They'll be there when I come back. All of her people aren't here yet. But there's a guy that sells like some really cool marine armor and stuff like that. I think I would like to have that because, I mean, don't get me wrong, this stuff is cool that I got on, but
Might come drop. We're home.
I don't know. I just want something that's
Time to greet the stars.
not. I don't know. I just want something that's a little different. But since I'm choosing to get involved with the UC instead of the space pirates,
We're locking into orbit now.
having a UC uniform of some sorts would make pretty good sense. Oh, right, no power.
You know my great-grandfather made that trip, right? We're here.
I gotta get this whole engineering thing fixed. I know exactly where to go to get what we need. We are... No, not Shady. Oh! It might be. Yeah, it's still here. It's just in a different nearby system.
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Here we are, Hope Town. Oh yes, Hope Town. Well, this will get us where we need.
Landing site locked.
She is a big ship. And a mighty powerful one.
You should inspect your... Anything I can help you with?
Yes, let me see what you
I'm
got
sure
for
you can
sale
find
there.
something you like.
Oh man, I only got 1,000,000 creds left after all that. Duahan 3? I really don't like it. Thresher. Reminds me of the Thresher Maws from reminds me of the Thresher Maws from the Mass Effect series. There we go. Babylon 2. Woo! That thing is huge. But for such a large ship, it has such small cargo capacity. Vanquisher. Nimitz. Renegade. Shackleton. Well, what's the cheapest hunk of junk they got? Probably the Thresher. Yep. Okay. We are going to purchase the Thresher. And then I would like to view and modify my vessel. Highlight and destroy. Boy, I really lowered my my creds there pretty good, didn't I? Commanders to the Armstrong. Overseer. Okay. Tech fuselage design. I'm just being creative, folks, so I apologize in advance. Cargo hall. Engineering bay. Doesn't have anything special, it's just got to have enough specialized parts. Okay. Well, I suppose they gotta have some place to sleep. Yeah, actually, that's not such a bad idea. Station. Reactors. Do they have access to the... Yeah, they do got access to the 40 output reactors. Actually, probably ought to do grab drive first. Oof, 50. You can clear some distance on them ones. Oh, that's more like it. Okay, reactor. Not very good reactor choices, is there? We'll make do. Cargo holds. necessarily the greatest idea. But it was an idea. Okay, that's quite a bit of weight, but gears. These big old boys. Yeah. Use the base. There we are. Oh, just that piece. Okay. Structurals. Could do those decorative items right there. This piece here. Okay, now you need weapon systems. Oh, I see. We're going to play that game. Okay. Seriously, it's not gonna let me put them there. Fine. We'll put them here then. Okay. Wrong part. Here we go. I don't know. I guess it will let me put those on there. Sure. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's put that there. And then we'll move this one over to this side. Because I suspect I'm going to need that spot for fuel tanks. Maybe. Now, need engine systems. We do not have access to all the engine systems that I should have access to. That's okay. We'll make do. Now we need fuel tanks. No, not even. Because of the location of the, yeah, landing gears, it's too big for landing gears. Alright. I don't know, would putting a window on top of the bay even work? I mean, I don't think it would work. You wouldn't even be able to see anything. You'd just only be able to see whoever's looking out of that window or up at the bridge, and the bridge can't even see you. It's silly. There. Okay. Well, that's as good as she's gonna get for now. There we go.
Need some work done?
Yeah, you can
Okay,
say that.
no problem.
Yes, I like this ship much better. And I
Okay,
forgot
no
to do
problem.
what I wanted to do. Okay, so let's see if we now have access to the better things, shall we? Okay, grav drive units. Yes, we do now have access to better grav drives. I think I like the design of this one, but I need something that is going to work very well inside of Mousy. Or replaced with a 50. Reactor is currently a 38. Need a pinch. 40. Oh, I forgot they only have these lame reactors. For now, what? Let's take the Odin and we'll put it over here on the grav drive because we do need a stronger reactor. Let's put the sheared flow reactor or the pinch 87 reactor or 8Z reactor. Let's see, hull capacity, repair rates. Oh, that's got faster repair rate. Let's slap it in there. Okay. And let's look at our engines. We are using the, oh, awesome, they don't have the Poseidons here. Unattached modules. What unattached module? Okay. Oh, I know what it is. It's the landing gear that was unattached. Because these don't attach to each other. Right. We'll have to take her as it is, and I'll have to find some place better to get a better reactor. That reminds me, since we now have access to all the cool stuff. Let me see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I'm sure I could. But I really don't want this one anymore. And you can take this one too. Thanks. We're just gonna keep the Mousy. I'm happy with that one. I only got those others because I needed to get access to better parts for this vessel.
I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
This is
Check complete. We're good.
I'm gonna try to find a better reactor that has a lower attach point.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Actually, back in the Sol system, since we're headed for either head to Titan. And try there, or we can head to
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always lie. Kiosk right here for you. Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Since Titan's where we got this part anyways. So, yeah, the Poseidon engines. Let's see. With the Hercules. Oh, yep, Poseidon's. Williams, yes. To get new engine systems. I'll have to paint the ship again. When you make a change like that, it changes the coloring a bit. And then we need the grav drives. Because I think 50 is the maximum. Yeah. Reactors. 840. It's not got a top attachment. Neither does that one. Good gravy. Alright, let's at least get our color scheme back in place. Okay. So we just need to find something to replace that with. That's both top and bottom. But at least now we got better engine systems. And it lowered our mass too. Yeah. Alrighty. Go.
Dust off complete.
Yeah. Let's try Deimos and see if they've got a better reactor.
Orbit achieved.
Okay, model number 1 is down. I came prepared this time. I have a second bottle of water. We are Deimos Star Yards. You know, Mars and its moons have been popular here lately in games.
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
I do have business. I hope. Because I got some mighty powerful weapons, mighty powerful equipment. But it all needs powered properly.
Procedure is complete.
And there is a way.
Still in business.
Oh man, I don't know if I want to go do
Always
that.
pumping out ships for the UC to keep the
It
colonies.
could take forever to accomplish that.
If it weren't for Deimos, the Freestar Collective would be safe and secure. They make a hell of a warship.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
I've grown up to so many stories of Deimos. It's a real honor to be here.
Deimos is the pride of the UC, and it is my privilege to welcome you. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Right, I don't want to
Of
really
course.
buy any of your ships because I'm happy with the one I got. I just want to fight the ones I have. Engines, fuel tanks, gears, drives, reactors. Again, same problem. 38. Same problem with Deimos. Darn it.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Well, I know of a way to get a little extra energy out of it until I can find a proper replacement for that reactor. It's not one I really want to do. Let's see. That's 25, so that'll probably be 50, and that'll probably be like 75 or 100. Alright. I know where to go, I just don't want to go. We can try Crix, which is the home base of the pirates. Or we could try and find our way out to Serpentis. I know I can speak English because I've been out there before, and it turns out that every time you travel to a new planet, it randomly spawns in either an enemy vessel or a House of Varun ship. Not always, once in a while. I'd rather avoid Crix until I have to deal with it. So. Because I went on a Madman's mission once, ran out into Crix, and I almost did not survive, even having cheated like I have.
Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Oh, yeah. Behold, my farm is under attack. That's actually a pretty nice little side mission in its own. But you really don't want to do it just yet. You want to do the Crix's Legacy first and get access to the Galbank like decoder devices, and it lets you empty out Galbank credit chest. Just once, only once, I actually got one. I think that was close to 10,000 creds. Astrodynamics. Where is? There we go. So, wait a minute. Okay. Right, so. Alrighty, here we go. Pump up the power on all the weapons.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Target's craft drives down.
They're jumping at me.
And as you can see, the Mousie's got quite a punch to her. She ripped through those guys like they were nothing. Alright. Anything over there leveled up? But this did. Now I can have a 5-member crew. Alright, let's go to the map. As well scan the planet. Oh, hostile ship activity near the moon. Well, let's go deal with that one. Or is it in orbit? I didn't really check. I just saw the hostile ship.
You shall be judged.
You're not getting away.
Enemies -1 transfer.
See, they can do enough damage if there's enough. Oh, you turkey. Well, since we're here, might as well pick up a few things, huh? It was near a moon, after all. Another hostile ship. Alright. Oh wait, I think I remember what it was I needed to bring up to power. Let's go be back over here. And, oh, no, it's one short. Well, we're about to change that, aren't we?
You have met your doom.
Let's get the system with a fried grab drive, huh?
Their shields are gone. Take them out.
And that is that. I'll scan that in a minute. Yep. Okay, yeah, that's going up slowly. I might want to start targeting ships a little more. Automated weapon systems, boost assault training, EM weapons. A little undertrained in certain areas. Isolation? Isolation's not healthy for you. Fitness. Weightlifting. Excuse me a moment. This is one of my longer videos tonight, apparently. Oh, goodness me. Gotta stretch the old leggers. Well, we did it. I now have enough power to operate all systems, including the incredibly powerful grav drive. It's just a ship. Okay. Let's head to this planet, shall we? Oh, I hate it when they fly into the sun like that. Now, if the ships are not already here, if you wait just long enough, they'll show up.
An offering for the great serpent.
Okay. So, let's get that direction. Start using the targeting function of this. Well, that wasn't smart at all. You just totally smacked into a... Totally just flew straight into a asteroid there, didn't he? Oh goodness, what does this planet have? Uranium, vanadium, aluminum, or aluminium, depending on what part of the world you're in. Helium. It's a nice little planet to mine. But I haven't been working on any of my stuff, so...
Face your suffering.
That's it. Just one target. Okay, hey, whatever, man. Whatever makes you happy, dude. A temperate planet. I can put an outpost there. I've been here already.
You have met your doom. The great serpent demands blood.
You say that I do. Oh. Okay. This is what I need to really... Oh wait, now I remember what that other thing was that I forgot.
Great serpent.
It was... the scanner. Hate how it keeps readjusting the engine systems. Whoops, smacked into the debris. Lithium, chlorosilane, chlorine, water, fluorine, copper, argon, okay. Benzene, so it's got quite a lot of stuff on it. Alright, let's go check out this random ship over here. It could be any number of things. They do have capital class destroyer ships in here, by the way. Excuse me, I dropped my computer mouse. I better grab that because I don't want to accidentally exit the OSB, and I just smacked into an asteroid because I'm trying to do too many things at one time. Okay. Surveyed. Resources. Looks like water, argon, and uranium. Derelict Econo hauler. Alright. Just going past it. And I hit the thing again. It's a good thing I got shields on this. Derelict Econo hauler. I am a reckless flyer tonight. I'm so tired. Normally I pilot way better than this. It's been a long day and I'm mentally exhausted.
The enemy crew may not. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Oh, that's not a good sound. Well, I think we know why the ship was abandoned. I got too much stuff and notes. Yarn. Okay, some light reading. Subject, you're a genius. Date, 05/14/2329 to Rick Losell from Lissy Morrison. Rick, I could kiss you. Your documents worked. They even loaded the ship for us. Oh, wait a minute. Document? Okay. What did the ship for us? Haha, usually we use up. I am terrible tonight. I keep dropping things. I just unplug it so I don't keep dropping it. Let's see, where were we? They loaded it for us. Haha, they usually we use up ammo white lining these sharks. This time they gave it to us. They've probably figured it out by now and are mad, so we're coasting on silent until we hit the rendezvous point. See you soon. Lizzie, I can't pronounce it. P.S. Johnny is a cranky baby. Where'd you find this guy? P.P.S. Did you set the computer language to French? How do I change it? Subject. Got lost. 0514 2329 to Rick Losell. Again from Miss Morrison, because I can't pronounce her first name. Where are you? Johnny tells me we're at the spot. Hurry up. He's getting on my nerves. Okay, subject. Hello, date 0515-2329. Again to Rick Losell from Miss Morrison. Don't tell me you're passed out under another table again. We celebrate after the job, you idiot. At least tell your goon here how to get this ship to talk English. His veins are popping. I can't take another day of this. Signed, L. Subject, computer. 0516-2329 to Rick Losell. Again from Miss Morrison. Are you even getting these? Or is this stupid machine blocking all our messages too? Because she sure isn't recycling our oxygen. Maybe Johnny's button mashing messed it up. All I can smell is his sweat. If you don't get here soon, I might have to encourage him to take a walk out the airlock. If I do, I'm getting his share, not you. Subject 1, job. To Rick from Miss Morrison. Okay. You had exactly one thing to do, which I believe was enough for your smooth little brain. But either I was wrong and you're a bigger idiot than I imagined, or you're stabbing us in the back, which means you're a bigger creep than I ever imagined. Somehow I get the feeling the guy that was supposed to meet them didn't make it. Threads, quantum edge, combat knife. Yeah, I don't need the combat knife. This is oh, I recognize this design. This is a ship bridge, Nova Galactic. Same people that made this bridge made mine, but mine's way cooler. Window. Okay. Let's go down a level. Okay, 3. Well, leveled up something else. What did we level up? Oh, that's right, scavenging. Reds. Johnny's Slade, Johnny Orwell. Alright, Mr. Orwell. Subject, where'd she get this thing? Okay, apparently Rick is not talking to Johnny either. We picked up this ship and are on our way to the depot. I can see why Lassie got a deal on this. The grav drive is absolute garbage, and was it you that set the computer to French? This some kind of joke? Har har. I can pilot this thing, but that's about all. Mademoiselle will let me do. I don't care what she says. I vote we drop this hunk of junk into the star when we're done. Mission accomplished. You're welcome. Okay. While you were in Neon getting high off fish. Yeah, by the way, they do that in this game. I was shaking hands with a United Colonies quartermaster and trying to convince him that my computer speaks French because I just love hearing. Oh, come on. French is not. I mean, I don't understand it, but it's not useless. It's good. It's good. Somebody needs to. You know what? I watched Saraway. I like it. I like her. And I did like that where she pretended to be a French teacher. I wished I'd paid better attention to what she was teaching, though. Right. Okay. If he'd have been 1% more suspicious, she and I would. She and I would should say, she and I would be in an interrogation room. Grammar. Right now, singing your name or dead. We're on our way to the rendezvous point. I've turned off everything to avoid the sharks. Scanners, gravity should do the rest. Don't be late. Now, you notice how they keep saying sharks? What they're referring to is the UC military or the Navy. And we will eventually be part of that group. But not right now. Okay. On down. You're late. I'm going to give you the benefit of a doubt and assume SysDef is looking for us, forcing you to take the long way around, and do not reply to our messages. Your girl's voice is driving me crazy. Hurry up. SysDef stands for System Defense. That's who we'll be joining. They're part of the UC Navy or military. We're already part of the Navy because we're a Vanguard. Okay. You're a monster. Water and oxygen recycling stopped. I've tried restarting the engines and pushing us back towards civilization, but the poorly overworked system computer. I'm making that up, by the way, because I know what that stands for. Computer won't let me do a good thing. Did you lock me out? Was this your plan, you little coward? Your girl keeps calling me crabby, says I should sleep. That's when she's supposed to kill me, right? Then she signals you to drop in. Did she sabotage the jump drive? Was it you? I could be wrong. She certainly denies it. But tell you what, Rick, I'm not laying down. I'm not closing my eyes. In fact, if you're not here within 24 hours, I might have to strangle your partner here. Hurry up, Johnny Orwell. Well, Mr. Orwell, you and her are both dead, so that would suggest that neither of you were quite perhaps aware of what was happening. That does make me wonder what happened to our Monsieur Rick. Because I'm pretty certain he should have been here. Oh, plushy Star Pal. Okay. So Grab drive was supposedly damaged. Computer is programmed to speak in French. So does that mean can I even take this vessel? It's been rendered inoperable. Nope, I cannot take it. So basically, they got hold of something they weren't supposed to have, which is not in the cargo hold. I am guessing their buddy Rick did show up, but after he betrayed both of them. And this vessel's
You got time for a quick chat?
basically an abandoned wreck
Docking
at this
complete,
point.
Captain.
Hold on a minute. No. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry about all that. I bumped the webcam, which means my model just kind of went all over the place. So I apologize for that. Alrighty. Benzene and argon. Oh, I've already scanned that one. And that planet. India 1. Not this one though. Aluminum and helium. Okay. Argon and water. Oh, we got a few different elements here. Cobalt, nickel, palladium, and water. Cool. Alkalies, cobalt, beryllium, iron, nickel, aluminum, helium, water. Lead. Lead. Okay. Lead, water, copper, and fluorine. Alright. I think I've done enough for now. We've got enough to get this ship up and running. I totally messed that up. My apologies. Alright. Let's head for Nerian. Yep, alright. Time to go find our old walking randomly about the world junk heap. Yes, set course. One of a kind salvage. One of a kind salvage. New data. Oh. Ionic liquids. Can't help it if that's because they destroyed this planet. Go. No sleepies. No sleepies.
Good to go for landing.
2 hours.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, I currently do not acquire your assistance. Thank you for your offer, Vasco. Considering that those little critters are aggressive and what they become later on, and I'm not going to spoil that because I forgot we're on that mission. Yes, we're on the mission. At least I'm on the mission. You just get the fun part of sitting and enjoying yourself. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome
I'm not a
to
model.
the one-of-a-kind. Refuge
Well,
and rest home
I mean,
for the hardest
technically
scrappers
I am,
anywhere.
because that's what
Name's
everyone
Joe.
sees.
Proprietor.
But you, sir, are not. You are not calling me that. I am a person. Right, yes. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kanori.
So formal. The
Yes,
pleasure
formal.
is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
You know what? I'm looking for a robot.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing.
Siren.
Or it got him.
That could be him. The robot I'm looking for worked with the United Colonies Xeno Warfare.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red
I
Devils.
just remembered something. Hold on.
Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's
You
location.
can't see it, but I got something.
Going rate's a little steep,
I'm sure you
but
recognize
I'm willing
that
to
sound.
negotiate.
You know what that sound is, don't you, Fillion? Welch's Gummy Snacks. Fresh gummy snacks. Oh, I'm sure we can work something out here.
I'm listening. You may think so, but I...
Yes.
Huh. That makes a lot of sense. Now that I think about it. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
I'm still not going to pay him because it's more fun to look for this stuff. I'll take my chances in the field.
Suit yourself. South Dock's a good place to find your bearings before
Got another one, Felian.
And if you change your
Got
mind,
another one.
offer stands.
Gonna eat
You hear
your
screaming out there?
snacks.
You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Glad our old tech is still useful for something.
Oh man, this one was just like loaded with strawberry flavored ones. And 2 grapes. Out of the whole pack of all strawberry, there's 2 grape. Huh. Alright. What you gonna do now, Felian? I've eaten your gummies. Ooh, I fell. Oh, I lost track of them. Where'd they go? Let's find them another time. Hello, Sam. Arduke Pass. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests and lore into these games, but I'm not sure I'm gonna do all the side quests. I think I'll just do like the main ones because it will take forever to get through all the side quests. Oh yeah, is that in the right direction? I'm usually here at nighttime on this planet, so I'm a little lost in the daylight. That's, you know, surprising to me. Go. We don't want to alert him just yet. Go for the big boss. That's the one. Ooh.
Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
Ah, no, they let it out.
Interesting is on the menu.
I'm getting shot up all over the place. But I can't. Where is this dude? There's one. Can't believe I missed that many times. Using the Kodama, which is a long-range fletch weapon, which is very similar to, like, kind of similar to a shotgun, but not quite. Okay, I can see where this is going. He's coming for me.
Walk away from is a good one.
This is the end of you.
We do what we must, right?
And there's a reason I ended that creature's life this quickly. Believe it or not. It'll make it easier so that once I find our good friend Kaiser, a scientific kill bot, he will have a more favorable response to getting off this planet even quicker. Well, according to that, this is the only one that will fit that particular. Yep. Yep. Oh, dear me. Did we make a mistake? Very well. Before I drop the mouse again, I'm going to set it down there out of the way so I don't accidentally knock it into one of the controls. Okie dokie. Water time. Water time. Water time. Ugh. Water, 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 water. Alright. Ah, what do you know? I got it right. How long have I been recording? Ooh, 2.5 hours. Sweet. Well, not precisely 2.5, but that has always been a fascinating movie to me. Refined. I just wished it could get better than refined. Okay, well, let's see. It's still working. Well, that would indicate that there is a ventilation shaft down underneath there. And that something clearly needs ventilation. Oh, that's why the Ecliptic mercenaries weren't here.
If Ecliptic wants something, you know it can't be good. Big mistake.
These guys finished them off. Sam? Try it again, Sam. Syracuse. Need something with a little more precision.
I am so happy going through here. Bend your ear when you got a moment.
Eliminated. Password required.
Password required? I have no idea what your password is. Oh, wait, is it Ba Weep Grana Weep Nini Bong?
Incorrect.
Oh, come on, that's the universal greeting for all electronic life forms, isn't it? That's what the Transformers told me. That's what they told me. It was Ba Weep Grana Weep Nini Bong. No? Oh, fine. Nos Belli Machinis.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error.
Meat chicken.
Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Oh, yes. The salvage yard. And I understand they've got to make money, don't get me wrong. But, considering the level of importance, and the fact that they are largely unprotected out here, I mean, the most prettiest thing out here in this miserable planet is my ship. And just do myself a big favor later on, so I can just search the garbage in peace. Did I level some stuff up? I sure enough did. Targeting. Whee! I'm running. I'm running.
Damn it. They're gone.
Yo, I think they underestimated the Type Model A's. Because, I mean, that dude must have been really strong to have hauled that this far. Yeah, those turrets won't do no good against a Terramorph, man. Chicken Marsala.
What is part of my job? Distractions.
Torque. His name is Torque. Meter Riley Duncan, okay.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy
Materials?
the views?
No. I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap.
Military
You could
grade
probably
tech.
Frankenstein one together.
Okay,
using
well,
our
you're surrounded
fabrication
by
system
nothing
here,
but
only if you
military
had
grade
some quality
tech.
schematics. So, I just brace for.
So
a
I
little
would
sticker
suggest
shock.
he more than likely has them. You said you've got tools to make microcells here.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system.
So he's probably
So
got
long
one, but he's
as
going
you've
to ask
got
a
the specs,
ridiculously high
it
price
should
for
be
it.
able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to though, spots
We're going
wait.
to skip all
But in
this
return, save us
because
some risk.
he's clearly just drawing this out. You know what? I actually be able to find what I need to build a microcell out there.
I can't give you a guarantee, but all the intact micro. So what do you say?
I'll find the materials
skin off
myself
my
here,
teeth.
sir.
Beat the snot out of
You
those
are
ecliptic
clearly a
punks, huh?
shelter. wanting
Good for
to
you.
Squeeze every ounce of finance from somebody in order to not only just line your pocket. I mean, I know he's a businessman who needs to make a living, but considering that if I don't accomplish this task, well, eventually the Terramorphs are going to come looking for him. There's one over there. How about up here, though? Come on, you can jump. Up there's one there. What do we have? Oh, microcell power source, microcell conductor array, and a ton of ammo and some resources. Sweet. Alright. Oops. Trick shot. Power set. Now, that gun that I just picked up, the trick shot, just so you all know, it's always here every time. Unlike some of the other weapons in this game, which are
It takes a
completely
special
random.
someone to camp out on a battlefield to make some credits.
There we go. Heat leech. Yeah, it's probably dangerous to be walking that stuff, but that's okay, right? It's not damage, permanent damage, right? I mean, it's only radioactive toxic waste. I mean, how bad could it be?
Hey, picking up something?
Case of the shotguns, shells, and comm relay. Orange Gulch. Okay, still not what I'm looking for, but we'll take it. Oh, walked right past one. More goodies, but not the right goodies. I maxed out the skin. Oh, because I just shot them all instead of trying to scan them. Yeah, which. So either I've been here already or it was just empty to begin with. Argon, nickel. I didn't think I done well unless it counted each stream of damage, I suppose. Where were we? Oh yes, we were looking for this stuff. Yo, for something that's supposed to be a power cell, it's got a lot of ammunition inside of it. You would think that would make it highly unstable. Wait a minute, isn't there one down below the ship hull? Each. Enough was, but it didn't have the right parts. I have 2 out of the 3 parts required.
Something's close.
Ooh, I'm a terrible shot.
Can't hide from me.
That is that. Yeah. I'm clearly overlooking something. That reminds me of that old saying, if everything seems to be going well, you're clearly overlooking something. I have a feeling that is exactly what I have done, as I have clearly overlooked something. Wait a minute, isn't Unit 99 technically the same as the Sirens? You tell me it's something different all this time and I never knew it? Oh, it does have that thing on its head. Oh yeah, okay. So it is a siren per se, but Yeah, I wasn't even sneaking. I just ran up behind it and it didn't even hear me coming. Huh. Overly aggressive alien lizard species. It sure is not very good at survival. Of course, keep in mind, if you come here playing normally and you're not all leveled up and got overpowered weapons, yeah, those things will tear you apart. I know, because I died so many times before I managed to get figured out that I was just too weak to be here. Nope, it's a microsecond regulator. Looks like I may have to go and buy things I don't want to buy. Because I'm not going to spend hours on end trying to figure out where this thing is. They just buy the parts I need and then skedaddle. I've been to this one already. No, I haven't, but didn't have the parts I needed either. Come here, space lizard monster. Really? I'm just gonna slide down the hill. What is that? No, I don't got time to go looking for that right now. Nope, nope, not right now, I don't. No. Okay, I grow weary of searching endlessly through the dump. I may have just simply overlooked it, but as far as I know, I only confirmed that I have 2 of the 3 parts necessary to build it, and I'm just tired, and this is I'm trying to make a long video out of this, but I don't want to bore you guys to death, so I'm going to break my rule of not paying for things and just pay this guy off.
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now.
What can I do for you?
Show me what you got for sale.
All legal, I swear.
Yes, nice. Microcell, there we go, done. Ah, ran out of jetpack. Yeah, the missing part I needed for that microcell was probably somewhere obvious and I just overlooked it. Welcome back to the land of the living there, Mr. Robot, sir.
Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
No, mister. Our mission just got suspended.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Well, sir, no. I'm sorry. Yeah. Tell me about your mission first. Let's just get to the good part.
Of Unit X W99.
Because I want to
Designation Siren.
get in as much as I can this time
99
around.
has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
Oh my goodness. Wakey, come on. Oh, Unit 99, I already killed that thing.
Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now,
Sure is, Tirehead.
what
I
is this
mean,
mission you
well,
spoke
Mr.
of?
Robot.
Major Sanon is involved.
Yes. We've reunited part of the Xeno weapons team, but we're fighting against aliens, not with them.
That is a cause I would like to be a part of. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Okay. Looks like a generator. Oh, yes. Well, that was a complete failure. I completely and totally failed to climb up the wall. Now I have to go around the long way. There she is. I wish I could stream properly. These games might be much more fun if I had someone to
Perhaps you got time for a quick chat?
Hell of a view from here.
Goodness me. Weapon CPU back. Get worried about her. One day, when I kept running hot on 30%.
This is United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Okay, you won't find anything though because I haven't written this vessel up for smuggling yet.
Scan complete.
But I'm gonna.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Okay. I need to stop by the trade authority and try and find a proper nomad suit.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon,
While they all
Dr. Walker.
have their family reunion moment, that merchant.
It's safe here, right? Terramorphs give me the heebie-jeebies.
There he is.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough.
Everyone have to
but
use
I forgot what
that?
a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now
I've been known to
you,
use a
what do you
swear
need?
word or two, but everyone seems to be using that, and I'm so tired of it. Please, if you're gonna swear, just make it up.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
Everyone just uses that so casually these days. But you can't say the other words, they'll get you in trouble.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still.
Science division is not useless.
Now,
I'm sorry,
what was it
sir.
you needed?
You're wrong. Without science, we can't develop things that save our lives. Sorry. You may see them as useless, but just because they don't pick up a rifle and march like you do, doesn't
No
make them
more
useless.
reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Actually, that makes you useless, because you're in such a hurry to destroy everything, you don't realize that maybe you shouldn't be doing that. Only calibrated? Are you kidding me? Considering how high up I am in levels, only calibrated. It's, okay, whatever, man. Those fatigues are... Well, I mean, I get it. The reason why they make the Space Navy fatigues thick, because you're in space. Space is a very cold place, even when you're using artificial heat. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I'll take that and the funny hat. Kind of makes me look like Meg Griffin a little. Yeah, advanced old Earth shotgun. Well, as cool as the EM effect is, I'm going to be honest, you probably couldn't really make that into a electromagnetic shotgun. Not without some serious consequences.
History better damn well not repeat.
I guess. Because they never give you a Vanguard uniform.
myself here.
Yeah,
Let's jump down here.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yeah, it rings a bell. Yeah, I remember.
Apparently,
sure.
they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction.
So
But in the
you
data,
guys
the
used them
research
like,
team found the
cows
location
for
of a
eating.
few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing
Whoa.
is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them
That's
to
one
human
ugly
worlds,
monster.
and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their
Natural
breeding
solution
process
sounds
using,
good, yeah.
well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the
You're gonna
Terramorph
find
problem
out, all right,
definitively.
where the Terramorphs come from. I'm sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy. Are these Asyles things?
If you pick a fight with one, or
fight
you're a
with one.
Terramorph,
Oh yeah, sure. I'm just gonna go out and pop it in the nose.
Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War.
Wish
As
that's bubble
livestock,
gum.
they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Maybe if we're eating these, these are supposed to be for the kids at church.
All our data suggests so. Asyles, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asyles were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asyles are somehow cleaning that up as well.
I just realized
these creatures,
the movement
are
of my
good
mouth is
at
not
what they do.
related to my microphone. It's related to what my mouth actually does. So does that mean all this time I've been chewing, you guys could see me chew? Oh god, you could see me chew all this time. I mean, I knew the eyes were connected to the camera, and the oh, why didn't I just put that together? Because yeah, when I smile, it clearly picks it up. It's not just I'm a dunderhead. For a guy that is into technology like this, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that fine. That
I
sounds
really
good.
think
Let's
it
just
could.
get moving.
Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds.
I need water.
It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
Well then, yeah, what kind of risk are there with these microbes?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Alright, then let's discuss on how to make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead.
Ah,
One place
great.
in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need.
We're going
all
to
paths lead to
Londinium.
Londinium.
Terramorph heaven. Then let's not waste any more time. Londinium, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Well. As much as I like this armor, spacesuit that I have, need to really want to get a proper spacesuit. You just can't really modify this thing. You have to take it as is. Scrape. I left my scalp on the ship's exterior hull.
Laura's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
I could really bend your ear when you got to push. Jeez.
I don't know why I didn't just jump in the car and drive over to Sidonia. It's not that far from here.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
I like the fact that we have cars now. Because when I first started playing this, man, everything was done on boot, man. You had to walk and run everywhere on boot. And if you think about it, if they were supposedly cleaning your vessel or loading it with supplies in real life, they would not just walk everything off foot. They would indeed have
Time's right. I hear the chat.
cars. Yeah, just park here in the no parking zone. Oh wait, yeah, I think that. Nope, yep, we're still. To be honest, we could probably, while we're not in the no parking zone there, well, we're still technically we can park, but I'm a menace to society. Video game society. Oh my goodness. I better make a save. It has been 3 hours now.
Estonia can have depressing effects.
Yeah, that's a long time to go without saving the game. I know the autosave has kicked in, but I don't want to overload the autosave. I think the autosaves. We're not going back to any of these. We'll get rid of those extra
Any place is
saves.
older than a kilo.
Another manual.
This. Old stories.
Take your time.
All
And ask
right.
me if you need anything.
I'm looking to make a trade, sir.
That's what we do here.
Liquid cooled advanced nomad spacesuit number 3. Well, I kind of wished it had a thing around the waist, but you know what? It's still cool and it's epic. So we'll take it. Nomad backpack number 2. I'll take it. Even though it's not a mask. It's got a mask on underneath. Oh wait, I have that one. I forgot about that. So we don't. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I got that one. I really probably should have got a more advanced version of that, but that's okay. Yeah, you can take that one. You can take that one. And not that one. And I guess I should put that away. Let's see. Apparel. Oh, I really don't need Hadrian's outfit or this one anymore. Yeah, I don't really need that one either. Throwables. Yeah, let's just clear out some excess weight, shall we? Johnny's that one. Nope, for Sam. I need to go visit them. Backpack. Okay. Potential smuggler ships. That's. Morris Slate. Miscellaneous. Yeah, I don't need those anymore simply because I decided not to keep looking at everything. That gun. I kind of want to keep that one. And that one. And that one. I don't want that one. Or that. Or that. Let's see. Might be able to make something out of that. Advanced Modified Razorback. It's actually not a bad gun, but you know what? I'm not gonna. I think those were guns I made, but I'm carrying around too much junk anyways. Aid. Don't need Adachrome. No. That. Yep. Paste. Hippolyta. Injector. Junk Flush. Kefir. A fermented milk drink with the consistency of a thin yogurt. Sounds disgusting. Because I like yogurt, but not thin yogurt. Snake oil. We have snake oil in here. So where's the snake oil salesman? We got snake oil. Gotta have a snake oil salesman now. Sale from the mousy. Weapons. Advanced Urban Eagle. Berserker Advanced Coachman. Crippling Advanced Mag Shear. Extended Mag Maelstrom. Exterminator Assassins. Advanced Kraken. Dagger. selling so much, I
Come
leveled
back
up
anytime.
something. Let's make sure. Commerce. So now I should get even more money. Oh yeah. By upgrading this, we can also upgrade our smuggling skill, but let me tell you, that is an expensive venture if you're going to go down that
Hey,
route.
you looking for anything in particular? Sounds like a plan.
So best be sure that's what you want to do. Veterans refined. See, that's the part I was talking about. I got a better version of that now, I think. Well, I will have a better version if I go
See you
modify
around.
it, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna head back to our good old New Atlantis.
Always nice to get back in the purpose of beer after a long day.
And there.
I feel like a superhero here.
Modify things as well as prepare for war with the Terramorphs. Oop, I almost forgot. I drove over here. Let's drive back across the bridge. That was kind of cool. I just jumped right up there.
Time to leave this place behind.
I don't know why. But I do. I love it. I love it to no end.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
We're not gonna go to our pre-programmed destination just yet. We're gonna head back to Jemison. Specifically, yes, this part. Oh, someone's getting wah-wah, which means I may have to cut this short or interrupt it, depending on what she does next. Little Missy, what are you doing? Oh. We almost sat in our bowl of water. Well, come on. We're not gonna have too many pretzels before bed.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Ah! Get your nose out of things. Here. Take your pretzel and go. Okay. So, I need to do a little magic. Because the next part I'm going to do is going to cause a lot of flashing. So I'm going to literally pause recording, get that over with, and then get back to recording. Because I don't want to cause anybody to have a seizure or anything. And I know that it can happen because my mom would have seizures triggered by flashing light. So I will be back. Don't worry. And we're back. And as you can see on the ground here is all that stuff I was carrying. Alright. No, you stay out of things. You're gonna get it. Don't make me do it. Go on, shoot. Go on. Go. Go lay down. You've had your snacks. Had your snacky poos, and you've had your fun. Oh, don't you grumble at me. Hopefully this mic will filter out the unnecessary noise. It's supposed to be like directional, where it only picks up the sound from in front of it. Yeah, sound from in front of the mic. Yep. Okay, now what was I doing? Oh, yes. I don't think there's any other reason to stay and delay. Let's get a move on it. And then after we deal with the terramorphs, we'll go pick up Barrett from the pirates. Well, the only reason the pirates have been so successful is because they keep their main base at the Quicks system.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
And then they have smaller bases throughout the rest of the systems. So they can use like hit and run guerrilla tactics.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Okay. Cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Atom.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Benzene, argon, and water. Oh, no, silver. There is supposedly lead here, but very well. Very well. Quick swig of Wawa.
That sounds good.
Well, that's what I have to call it. Little miss needs a drink of water. If I call it anything else, she'll ignore it and let herself dehydrate. Which is weird, but that's the way she is. Which is unlike my recently passed dog, Franklin. He would drink just about anything, especially, for some reason, he fancied orange soda. Not particularly sure why, but I think driving this thing was a mistake. Let's get out.
You a casino unit? You're heading to command.
Believe it or not, there is something around here that, for some reason, if you touch it or take it, it will trigger a thing and act as if though you stole something, even though it's not marked stolen.
I pride myself on knowing everyone.
I'm not sure what that's all about.
And I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Canori, UC Vanguard, you were expecting
Vanguard,
me.
eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Go get some more water here real quick. Alright. Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then.
No.
You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside.
Uh-oh.
Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby seeds plant. It contains one of our field caches.
There it is.
Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else.
Along with the TV
I
remote.
hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Now, the reason I'm chewing bubblegum is because it does two things for me. After eating pretzels, you need to freshen your breath. And two, helps keep me awake longer. Alright. Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Let's do this thing.
Can't chat right now. Give him one for me, all right?
Alright. Advanced UC anti-xeno spacesuit. SD4 power rail.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Alright. There has become worse. Hypothermia.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Chocolate Labs. Canine called Lever. Oh my god. Fine, I'll eat the chocolate. Eat the cheddar snaps too. Oh, it's my favorite. Chunks potatoes, cheesesteak, chunks beef, more chunks potatoes. Oh, look, chunks apple on the floor. I'll eat that too. Chunks apples. Floor apples! Good thing it's not real. Which, if it was real, I'd probably not be alive.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Yeah, let's do it.
Then
No
let's
point being
get this
nervous.
show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a
Something
riot
tells me I ought
robot.
to give Sam here
Kick it off.
Sorry,
a better gun.
that girl. I mean, I love her more than...
You may open the gate when ready.
Yeah, well, you know. Kids know how to push all the right
Cora
buttons.
to a
This
T.
isn't the time for this, Sam.
I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly plain. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers.
You know what? I'm going
Had a
to
partner.
speed run through your conversation here, buddy. Whether you wanted to be a dad or not, you seem to have taken to it. Must have been tough juggling being a ranger and a father. Screw it, let's flirt.
If anything, I think she should.
Normally I'd say let's not, but...
It wasn't always like it is. Hell, and Cora was for the first few months. But one late night, early morning.
Knew you were a big softy.
Yeah, big old means it's something you said to me. Now that Cora's getting old. I try to be better for Cora.
Oh, I have a feeling she'll find her very old.
Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine? I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here.
She's a kid.
Her mother...
Kids do what they do.
Like I said, another story, And what, have her raised by Jake?
Oh, I think she's thriving growing up in the constellation.
No, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself...
Alright. Now, let's talk again. Let's trade gear.
If you're looking for something...
No, not the mousey. My inventory. Here we go. Give him that. Sam, the gun. Tell him to equip it.
Later.
Yeah. Now he's got that gun that I made.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out.
Got one. The Sealies. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Detection event registered. Initiating enemy search.
That one's down and out.
Threat detected.
Hey. You throwing chunks of ice at, buddy? Precisely are they shooting at up here? A little behind us. You know, I've never come up here on top of this platform before. No, there's nothing up here. Hey, anybody want to shower in the freezing cold?
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes.
Sophie Lou, don't do it. No. No. Oh, you rotten, sweet, adorable pug, you.
Boss must hate you.
I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Okay, load up on goodies. Let's get moving again. Oh, I went out the wrong door. It's this door I needed. Okay. Now you can see him.
Be advised, possible threat
or he's hiding? Someone keeps knocking him down. Now, I could go through each and every one of these containers, because technically they all got something hidden inside of them. I just don't see the point in it. I am, after all, already going way over my time limit for tonight. But I'm not supposed to be doing anything tomorrow, so I thought we might as well take advantage of this and enjoy ourselves. Why was a miner here? This guy, I get him being here. He was working here when all this happened. Because that's like his last will and testament there. But, I don't know why the miner was here, because he was clearly here after all this happened.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
It would be nice if guys would quit doing things like this.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the space. A quick look there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
I do love them fireworks, man.
The city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'll go wait for him to unlock the door. Hey, Sam. I like this outfit. I think this outfit actually utilizes assets already in the game. Here we are, robot. Unlock the door, buddy. Can't tell if those are power cells or ammo cases on his back.
Kaiser, this Flora, this is Lazarus. You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Yeah, I should grab that grenade launcher. I could have spazzed those little heat leeches. He's very clever at dodging.
What's keeping you things warm?
Probably the same thing that's keeping us warm. Bourbon! In a bag.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Go away, ugly.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? Those little nuisances can do that? Holy mother.
You just saw that, right?
Well,
You would
yeah,
tell me if I was
saw
losing
that.
my
We all
mind.
just saw it.
That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform.
Yeah.
We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Wow. What does this mean for
That
our
I
plans
don't have an
to
answer
clean
for right
these
now.
boogers up?
But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Okay, that can't be how all terramorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
Incredible. It's terrifying. It's a biological weapon.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this...
Well, good thing to know the microphone's working.
Set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, it's clearly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Thank you, Kaiser. Alright, where are you at, bugger? I see you hiding. Boom! Got your arm. And that is the end of the monster.
Let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning
Hey there,
analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I believe it means that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack on New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Oh, I think I know
Using
exactly who
implements of
saw
nature
it.
as weapons of war. Where have I heard that before?
Our Xenoweapons group never dealt with anything like this, though they probably would have liked to. No, whoever found this, they likely never expected they'd get caught. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few
Probably tired
settlers
of
going
hearing me chew
missing.
my gum.
Ensure the big show,
Best
the
I'm
attack
back
on
and
New
stay awake. I'm
Atlantis would be a
sorry.
success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I thought the timing of those Terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Well, your dad's still alive and has shown he doesn't care much about lives lost. Maybe he's involved.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser?
You know, for a guy that's supposed to be listening into the conversation, he's not really listening to what we're saying, is he? Yeah, I'm not going down there. So I'll just have to come back up here.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas?
Of course you're
where we can
unable
get
to
some extra
provide
juice?
sufficient power to the lock.
Local power looks like it was
Door's
controlled in the
huge.
security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
A Reuben. Oh man, it's a Reuben sandwich. You know, that's probably been sitting there for about 20 years. Yep, I ate it. Yep, that's right. I ate the Reuben. That can't be right. Well, apparently it is right. Clever. Very clever. Oh, well, I don't need it now. Tea. I like tea. Tea is good. Of course, it also depends on the type of tea. I like a nice herbally tea. Oh, yeah, that's the aforementioned fish. I'm not picking it up. The ship is not rigged for smuggling yet. Breaker.
Error. Control system reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us
Yeah,
wanted to
he
go
never
down
said
swarmed
any
by those
ships.
things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Mm-hmm. You think we should? Sure.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
It's certainly how I interpret it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
This is gonna be weird. Cold water with double mint gum.
And this is the prize sample of humanity the UC decided to let live.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was.
Yep.
Wait.
That was definitely weird.
If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Vivictus...
Nice extra chili.
He might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis. I hate to say it, but...
That's a little better.
I think your instinct about him might have been right.
That's an idea to discuss further when we're not surrounded by terramorphs.
Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad.
I like my laser rifle, but to be honest, we're heading into one heck of a fight.
Kaiser, try now.
Successful.
Guys, your sample.
No, you don't get no more pretzels.
I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Now, I'm going to give you a little bit of advice. If you ever play this game and you get to this point, during this big fight scene, if you see anything you want, grab it now. So you won't be able to do it during the big fight. You might not think about it later, after the big fight, because you're going to be thinking, oh, that was so much, I just want to rest. And go do something different for a while. No. Alright, here we go.
Of course. Why not? We need the sample. From... that. Oh, hell, let's do it.
Alright.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we could do this the hard way and go back all the way we
Find somewhere we
came, or
can talk.
I could just do a fast travel and bypass all that nonsense. Much easier this way.
On it. See you soon.
Okay. Rippled. It's probably because of the cold. Oh, wait. I'll leave your ship. Cellular regeneration. Yeah, once I get back to the ship and get out of this cold weather, that'll heal on its own.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yep. Is this plan still gonna work?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Oh.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think
Right,
you're gonna have to
right.
push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Yeah, this Kaiser has them.
Best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it
Classy.
sounded like.
Filthy.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
There we go, that's a little better. Actually, we can't rule him out. Vay Victus is alive under UC custody.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Hadrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
Yes,
I
we do,
believe
don't
that's
we?
exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Oh, he and I are going to have a very long talk.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Tell Cora we're back.
I might as well finish this. We're already at 4.5 hours. Might as well finish it. I mean, technically 24 minutes, but probably reach about 5 hours.
Orbital pattern locked in.
So we get done with all the bureaucracy. Sorry.
Driver spinning
Why?
down.
Got
Jumps.
right.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Inlet.
Yay! New data, huh? I mean, technically that's where we're supposed to go, is to Mast anyway, so... We'll just go there now. I think this is the longest I've ever ran any of my equipment. Well, not entirely. I've ran it longer than some might think, but it's mainly because I don't want to show up looking like a bum. Well, these captain's uniforms. I mean, wouldn't be all that bad. Nah, we're getting ready to do something real special. I'll tell you about what we'll do real quick before we go visit with the bureaucrats. There we are. Am I overloaded on? No. It's probably from my injuries.
With the consignment shop closed,
Alright, let's see what kind of clothes we have.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
Corporate executive suit, no. Salary suit, no. I want something with pants, I'm sorry. Oh, a sorry dress. Alright, we'll take it.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Whoops, I almost made a mistake there.
Sure.
There we are. Nice pretty dress. I will wear it all for perhaps this one moment. Alrighty. That was zoom into my first person view. Yeah, that's gotta be the injuries doing it. Pain. See, there's outfits that the NPCs wear that I would have liked to have worn instead of this, but we're gonna go talk to this guy, and then after we're done with them, I'll be dressed for dealing with the bureaucrats.
Authorized personnel only. Threat has been named.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, but he already knows what's down there. You know what? Antibiotic paste. Frostburn. Frostbite. hell is that I'm suffering from? Apparently I'm not suffering from it then. Hey, oh, yeah. Yeah, that guy that was a bad scientist that wasn't good for anyone. It reminds me, I need to go speak to Kelton. It's probably time for Mr. Fresh's last mission by now.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Don't play dumb. We know you were behind the attacks on New Atlantis.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
Excuse me? You're the only person who knew that the Lazarus plant could be weaponized.
That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
No more lies. Confess, or I turn over what I found.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian.
I knew it.
Learning to synthesize it.
Of course I knew it. I've played this before, but...
Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Excuse me a moment. Oh, she finally landed. Associate, who have you been working with? No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus.
You have my undivided attention. Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what
the way I have to rig the mic, it's
but we were at war.
In a unique position.
And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You just said it took you years to use that plant outside London, and you killed them for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed a dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No.
Legacy.
We were sacrificed when all we did
The only
was serve.
legacy you left behind, pal, is a
So
legacy
I
of
kept what I'd
blood
learned
and death.
and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
How do you coordinate all this from in here?
But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can.
Of course they will. Of course they'll do whatever they can to get away from you.
And so
You're
I
a
used their
monster.
blind eye to my advantage.
You're worse than the creatures we killed.
Establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you're actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Some slight against your honor. You're sick.
There are no heroes without
sick,
a villain.
man.
I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome
Disgusting.
one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
This guy always makes me creepy. Well, not me creepy. He makes me feel creeped out. Don't like this guy. You're wanting me to say thank you. You're going to be here for a long while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks
put the mic up to the bottom of my neck
leaving
as I was
out my
chewing.
own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays
You know, I
alone.
have thought about maybe trying to do ASMR. I'm not that great at
Still have a
stuff,
long list of threats to the UC.
considering I don't have much to work
This
with.
needn't be the end of our good works together.
I hope you enjoyed this talk, because it's going to be the last one.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate.
Yeah, I got you to confess everything, pretty much, so there's no further point in us conversating.
Just think about the opportunity I've provided here.
Right. Let's go talk before the committee. Yeah, I kind of wish they had like tuxedos in this game. Maybe I'd play a male character more often. I would like to be a dapper little gentleman. If I must be a male character. That's why I always choose females most of the time. Oh, no, we gotta go talk to those two first. Then talk to the board.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Yeah, I found out more than I'd like. Bay Victus confessed he organized the attack from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
No, not really. He didn't tell me anything. He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Sinon name, make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sinon name than him.
I know what it's like having a famous name, but this is flat out insane. Monstrous.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
We gotta be more careful with the mic. I'll have to listen to the sound afterwards. Right. What do you think the cabinet will do to him?
My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position, and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt.
You know, technically he's already being
punished. So I
punished,
guess that gives us our final answer.
he violated the terms of
Nothing
his
left to do but
punishment
head in and see what the cabinet thinks of
by
it all.
making contact with the outside.
Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Which method are you two leaning with?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
No, that didn't stop it. Sorry, I'm messing with the volumes. What do you think the cabinet will do when they learn about Vae Victus's involvement
It's hard to
in the
know.
attacks?
Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
Yep, there's
And
nothing
here we
else on
go.
my mind here. Let's get out of here and get this over with. Excuse me, Hadrian. As long as you continue to wear that outfit, I get to go first. We got to make an excellent impression upon the board or cabinet.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received,
oh boy,
it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the
you
second
really don't
report
want to
claims
know.
correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
That report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but Ve Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin.
Yep.
Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I
Yeah,
hope
it's gonna
everyone
end
here
in tragedy,
understands
all right.
that what has just been shared is a state
The worst
secret
kind
of
of
the
tragedy.
highest order.
Ineptitude.
This information does not leave
could have been
this
prevented.
room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling.
They gotta
Considering
keep their
Francois
secrets.
Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air.
Yep.
An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said
I
nothing.
gotta quit doing that. I just
He's a
realized how loud
sociopath.
that is.
Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have
Oh,
little
I can
doubt
tell
that
you
Admiral
exactly
will be
how
quick to
it
share all
happened.
he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order
You
immediately.
guys really need to eliminate him before he
Combined
becomes
with
a
everything else
liability.
you all have uncovered.
Before this Freestar
Well,
Collective
I don't
finds
think
out
the
he's
United
still
Colonies
alive.
can thank you enough.
You promised
We
him his head.
Failed
You promised
the
him
people
his
of the
head.
colonies by not dealing with
Instead,
Victus
you've been
sooner.
deceiving
I intend
them
to
all this
rectify that
time.
mistake immediately.
Typical government bureaucrat morons. Can you ensure he has no more outside contacts? He used UC functionaries to get his messages out.
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Ve Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
The world is better off without Ve Victus in it.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As
Playing
such,
with the model.
the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be
Well,
classified
we're going for
to
almost
ensure
5
no one
hours
else
now,
learns
folks.
its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Ma'am, I believe the other faction should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Why? So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement.
Typical nitwit
I fail to see the
thinking
value
right there.
here.
It would demonstrate to the collective the UC isn't planning to secretly use this down the line.
At least it would bring some adults in the room. Hell, Cora would handle this situation better than the whole UC High Command.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
And having
No,
those secrets
I
is
want
what
us to
endangers
display
your
plainly
state,
the
you
UC's
idiot.
actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That
Once
does
they're
sound
out in the
worthwhile,
open,
Chief Kulkarni.
the
Very
judge
well.
of public opinion
We'll
can
get the
be
collective
very
involved
harsh.
in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then,
They have just as much
to our
consequence as
final
any
topic.
judge in a law room.
The cabinet has agreed to implement a
court of
plan
law.
that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one.
I like my little
So our first step must be deciding how
little
exactly
ribbon.
this all will be handled.
Madam President,
like
this
how
microbe is clearly
move
too much of a
my head.
risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
Okay,
To
enough of
someone
my
with
ribbon.
limited knowledge of biology, perhaps.
My
The
little
technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see.
We're getting close
Captain,
to 5 hours.
I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
5 hours, and then I gotta edit. Honestly, I don't think there's gonna be much to edit, since I behaved myself pretty well this time around. Terramorphs have caused enough damage. They need to be wiped out quickly with the microbe. See, I've not ever taken this option. I probably should save and then take it, but that's not an option right now. Because as you can see, there's no back out button over there, so I have to choose.
Gather your thoughts, and let's continue.
Do the microbe
Glad
for
to
now.
see
Just
someone's not
get it
afraid of
over
a
with.
little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Let's just hope we're not creating a bigger problem than we're solving.
You needn't be so afraid. We aren't some cowboys. This will be handled responsibly.
Order, please. And Major Sanan?
We're not some
Dr.
cowboys.
Walker, you'd find
Yeah,
this
well, you
acceptable?
know, sometimes
We
you need a
trust the
mixture of
captain's
both
judgment.
cowboy and scientist
Then
to
the
get
matter
things
is
done
settled.
safely and fairly.
We'll begin the process immediately.
You put everything
Today
in the hands of
marks
a
day one for
scientist.
the United Colonies
They never stop to
Terramorph
think
Management
just how far
Division,
should we go, or should we
making
even do it in
you
the first
three
place.
the
They just
founding
go
members
for it
of the TMD.
and create a scientific
As
mess.
befits such a group, the
And of course,
cabinet
then you
wanted
got
to
the
display
cowboy who
its
can
gratitude.
just cause just as much
Today,
of a mess.
we will be adding
But
3
nothing
new
more but
Class 1
attitude and
citizens to our ranks.
guns blazing.
Class 1?
Sort of behavior.
three
I
of us?
mean,
Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
that's funny. Yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. All right. Yes, thank you, Madam
You all
President.
have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
You know, only one time did I ever go collect that apartment that they offered. Yeah, we'll go back to this outfit. There we go.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Yeah, well, you know.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Extra credits are always good. It's incredibly
Higher-ups wanted to
generous.
make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Actually, I've done my duty, Commander. I think I'm going to take some time off from aliens.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
When you get a moment, can we talk? Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me,
Yeah, well, you know, we were surrounded by terrifying nightmare aliens that wanted to eat us. Who can sleep after something like that?
I know I woke Cora up.
On a small ship, everyone hears everything. I hope Cora didn't.
No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really? Ah, Lillian.
Why are you putting Lillian down in the first place, Sam? That's not healthy.
But it is always, and I mean
just because she's your ex doesn't mean you should be speaking bad about her with the kid around at all.
Back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
Whether the kid's in the same room or not. You were.
I could do the job, sure. That wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, but one day,
your
she tried
story
to
here,
convince
Sam.
Lillian.
I'm not that
She shut
interested
me
in
down.
you. You're just here because I forgot to change you out with someone else. If you're that unhappy, you did the right thing. She didn't even consider it?
Not for a second. Lillian is where.
You're that unhappy, you did the right thing.
We were making each other. It's funny, our latest arc. I told her what you told me. I just know Cora. But Lillian?
Hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. Caused an
Don't be.
argument.
It's always something. Cora's been stood up, always for the best reasons. But at a certain point, Lillian...
Hmm. Okay, tell Lillian that. Give her a chance to make her, but make her, give her a chance, but make her understand she has to follow through. And let me tell you something. That's important for a kid. For either a parent, when they promise something for a child, that you follow through with it. Because trust me, later in life, it will mess with that child. And it takes a long time for them to get over that. Even longer if they make
I
it
don't
to
mind spending
adulthood if
some
you
extra
don't
time
put
with
in
you.
the effort. And if you have to choose between a job and your kid, always choose your kid. If the job can't understand that, then it's not a job worth having, because all they're doing is just burning you out. And with the way things are in our country, you can work 2 or 3 jobs and it won't make a difference. I should know.
If I do that, you all might want to invest in some industrial-strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep
Industrial
easy.
strength earplugs. No thanks, Sam. I don't think we need those. Besides, I could always just detach the module with you in it, and no one can hear you shout in space. Alright. Oh, good lord, it's been 5 hours, 4 minutes. We've done it, folks. Ugh, gosh. Alright. Technically, it's been longer than that, because it didn't record during that time when I dumped all that junk out of the inventory. Alright, I've had enough. I have had enough. Enough. We'll get rid of this flavorless gum now. So, my little neon lights. We've had another good long run of Starfield. It's going to take me quite a while to get this edited if I have to edit anything, and not only do I got to edit, it's going to take a while to upload and all that because of how large the file is. I have no idea how much memory this is going to eat up because of the simple fact that I've never gone this long before. So, right. It's going to be one big episode, but we got quite a lot accomplished in that. To be honest, probably about 5-6 hours, because there was a couple times where I may have paused or edited, and you won't. It will be odd or clearly something. It'll be noticeable to some degree. But anyways, enough about the darkness, my little neon lights. You need to shine brightly. Let not the dark consume you. Good night, my little neon lights. Good night.